The Sun Ring.
Stay off my focus.
If it keeps catching you here, you'll be lucky if you survive.
Keyboard Tem, thank you so much for the sub. Said something about if the eclipse catches it, something happens. I missed that. Whoops. Oh well. Is he supposed to be in there fighting people? Those guys are getting wrecked. What are they doing? What are they trying to do? I don't get it. It says you're playing Flint Hook. I definitely uploaded it and changed it to Horizon Zero Dawn, and I updated it a few times. It should not say Flint Hook. If it does, that's Twitch's fault. I made sure that I did that right. Set the whole thing up proper this time. View bots confirmed. Nope, just dead people.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Oh, that's right. We took the focus off. Remember, you guys? We went into that one place. There was like that modified tall neck. We destroyed it, and we took down their focus machines, so we should be able to like sneak in places. Rexaliot, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that very much. Welcome, my friend.
Did I crash the network or not?
What the hell is that? Loading screen? No, that was a loading screen. Take it back. No, this game promised 0 loading screens.
In the meantime, circulate.
It happens so fast.
What up? What up, dude? I like your guys' hats. Wait, I'm still dead.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Bounties. Oh, sick. I'm down to do some bounties.
Even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
Bounty, picker upper.
Should pay well.
Last one there's a rotten egg. Psych!
Sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
Can you sub from mobile? I think so, Onyx. There's a link that does that. Oh my god, that guy's hat.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman.
It looks like a target on his forehead.
True Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Who the hell is this?
I command Lucian's Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
He's the king?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
Is that the other king?
Royalty, don't you think?
Crimson. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my friend.
Love your hair.
And Sinal 7 months.
The green tent down in Shadowside.
Welcome back, bruh.
I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
No Isaac today, guys. Just Horizon.
And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel.
All right, so these guys want the other Sun King to die because there's some little kid that's apparently the rightful heir. This is Game of Thrones, man.
This, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I gotta get the controls back down, honestly. Gotta remember everything. Okay, I'm getting it down. Should I jump off the cliff? Joe Parcher, 5 months in a row, 5 already. Welcome back, my friend. Kill the kid.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I'm stuck.
I don't
Help,
like
help.
heights. If you've got a problem with me, talk to
Help,
Odin.
help, I'm stuck. These guys are
stand
boxing me in. Help. Okay, seriously though, what the fuck? What the shit? Ah! Stuck. What the shit? I will murder all of you. Oh, there we go. Bry Storm. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. No Isaac today, guys. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Isaac is Tuesday, Thursdays. Been playing a lot of Isaac lately. I'm ready to get back into this game and finish it. Go to the Shrine of the Kings. Which quest are we on right now? The side one or the main one? I kind of want to do the main one, honestly. Let's just maybe get done with it. Climb down, it says. I'm going the wrong way.
I hear folks keep disappearing in the night. Deserters, if you ask me. Good riddance.
I've never been in this palace before, so I really don't know what I'm doing.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving.
Have any tips on how to stream?
Have a better one.
Do it. That'd be my biggest tip. Gotta try. It'll suck in the beginning, I guarantee it, but it gets better. Oh, that didn't really work, did it? You were supposed to jump. No, I think you were supposed to jump onto the thing. Now I'm trapped. I think you missed the idea there, Aloy. My girl. I think, yeah. No, I think you were confused a little bit. Yep, I think a little bit confused. What the shit? What the balls? I just thought that she was gonna jump onto it. Get a capture card for it. For PS4, for sure, yeah. I have the capture card. Okay, yeah, I'm hurt now. This is just, come on. This is terrible. Is there a secret that I just didn't get here? Ah, I gotta walk all the way there. I have the internal capture card that plugs in PCI Express. Would recommend it. There's like no lag whatsoever. Elgato. Otherwise, you can get the external ones, but you do kind of have to set the, there's a known lag on it, so you kind of have to lag your voice and your video to match the video and the sound of the game, and yada, yada, yada. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. There's supposed to be an easy way out there. Should I jump down the way that I did before? You can climb there. Oh, from down below? It kind of looks like from down below, but it looks like I should be able to jump across this. Yeah, okay, so now she just automatically jumps on it. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, good. Oh, good. No, great. All right, how do I get up? Is it this way? What's the way up here? Do I go down first? Oh, it did say climb down, not up. Come on. No, 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 no. Why are you going over there? Down. Down. There we go. What's up, Lubby?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Look for a vent on the other side of the tower. This thing?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Humble vent.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
It sounds like this is like the end.
Is that clear?
He's telling me like if I have any side missions to do or anything to learn, upgrades to get, weapons to make and upgrade. Should we upgrade our weapons first? This might be the last little bit until the game ends, so let's definitely make sure that we've upgraded everything. Modify outfits? No. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, ouch. I think we've upgraded everything. This, yeah, they're all full. I'm happy with this. There was another guy I watched who complained constantly about his Elgato. I have two Elgatos, two HD60s internal, and they're great. I actually got some like How Pouch, whatever the other ones were, and I actually returned them. I did not like them. With $10, found you by watching Northern Line, and I love putting your videos on. You're our hubby, and I first Twitch subscriber and now first-time donator. Thank you so much, my man.
Where the machines came from, how the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure.
Or not, man. I don't mean to assume gender.
I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Triggered.
Hold for identiscan.
So she had like an ancestor with the same
Genetic profile
DNA.
Confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access
voice crack.
inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage.
I am the wife.
Do you wish to proceed?
Wife.
Yes.
With wife.
Emergency venting authorized.
Bless you. Bless your soul. What was I saying? I was saying something I forgot. Doesn't matter. This is more interesting. Enon stream, 3 months in a row, welcome back. Triple butt, love you Huds, thank you so much Enon.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time.
So much to learn. We gotta learn, you guys. Welcome everybody. I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting me.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
This is it, you guys. This is Project Zero Dawn. Oh, we found it. Oh!
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
All right, so the storyline. This is what's going on. The robots taking over the world, start killing all the human beings because they made robots that could eat humans. And, you know, classic robot AI story. They're trying to protect us, maybe. And they kind of lost sight of what was important to us, and they started just killing us and locking us down and murdering us. And then they started duplicating themselves. They started self-replicating. And Project Zero Dawn was the long time ago way of stopping the robot invasion, even though it didn't really stop it, right? Because we're still fighting all the robots. They still survived. Humans still survived, but something happened where they nuked the planet, or they did something. We don't know what Project Zero Dawn is. We're trying to find out.
Keep that for later.
So let's do this. That's about as short as I can make that story, honestly. We're trying to figure out what happened.
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
I could read all of these logs and stuff, but like, you guys don't want to sit here while I'm reading. Oh, read to me, Dad. Actually, something a dad would do. So, you guys want me to tell you a bedtime story? This is the door I can get through. So I've got my focus. For those of you guys who are new, I would suggest going to my Huts 2 channel. That's where I uploaded every single past stream of this. Focus allows me to see everything, including weak points on the robots.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Go to room 1 for an important message. Here we go.
Where was this?
Message me, please, right now.
Holographic theater.
CD01 data intact.
I'm ready. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
America.
That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies.
Lies?
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program.
It will not save
us. And it will not save us.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nothing will save us. And here's why.
Nothing.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
It was a ship to take us to a new planet.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down.
We're not even on Earth right now. Watch. It was destroyed.
Graphic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms. Cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
What's up, Clock?
Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
Is he talking to me?
Out.
Shit. This is Horizon Zero Dawn. It hasn't happened yet. Extinction is still coming. Maybe. Possibly.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
I am Elizabeth.
I've got to keep looking. Find out.
I started cloning myself. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm confused. If anybody ruins the story for me, I'm gonna rip your spleen out. Nice, tasty, delicious spleen.
Kestrels. They got in.
They got in. Oh, hello.
Stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out. If it moves, kill it.
What is this place?
Can I not? There. Can I? There. Oh, can I mark them? There we go. I was having a hard time marking them. If it moves, kill it. What do I have equipped right now? Hunter bow arrow things. The standard. The old standard meat and potatoes. Boom. He's like, oh, my eyeball. I'm dead. Yeah, you are dead, motherfucker. Triple knock city. Boom. Oops, wrong button. You know, I should just hit him with my stuff. He's got a ranged weapon. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Ah! Woo! In the face. Oh, missed. Fired and missed.
We're too close to let tribal primitive stop us now.
I think we're good.
The data points, what do they contain?
Let's take us Fire Striker. Because I'm a fire starter. Great big fire starter. Alright, data points. Should we play the audio things?
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing.
Morning from Australia, Huts. What's up, Mr. Payton?
Millennia of evolution. Liquefied.
Liquefied.
Miracle of life reduced to
bloody biofuel.
Biofuel? In a word, yes.
Rip.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Neat.
Want to discuss? Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Mama.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
what is this?
She did use a word.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember
Colony ship.
that multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Series X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
Sorry about missing Tuesday and Thursday, and sorry about the spam Tuesday clock. Thanks for the $15, waifu.
No one's getting off.
I really appreciate that. Okay, so we're piecing this together slowly but surely. Horizon Zero Dawn, they were like, Earth is screwed. We are all going to die. Earth will be destroyed. It's too late. And now we're talking about building colony ships to just try to go to a different planet. But it doesn't make sense though, because it seems like we are actually on Earth right now, considering we can see the old buildings, right? We can see all the old buildings that were destroyed. That was kind of unfortunate. It just dropped. There's one more recording here. I want to actually listen to it. Bloody biofuel.
Previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Smoke weed every day.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all.
Before I go forward, I'm gonna finish this.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures.
A guy, man, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you.
There were no limits. God, there were no limits.
You know what this sounds like right now? This sounds like what was the video? What was the movie? The one where they were in the black hole. Not Inception, it was somebody's got the word I'm looking for. Fave, thank you so much for the sub. Fave OW, welcome, my friend. I'm late, why is the world ending? Robots, self-replicating, eating human and biomass, plants, devouring everything on Earth. We can't figure out how to crack the code, and we're all gonna die. Interstellar, exactly. Remember they were building the ship, but it was, like everyone was screwed. Earth was done, but they were just building the ship to give people hope. That's kind of what this sounds like.
I'll take this.
I'll take this.
Data intact.
Boop beep boop 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 beep. I'm ready.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
The Pharaoh Plague is the corruption, I think.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable
Another
of
AI
making
though?
the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
It's me, I'm a robot.
An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
Me.
We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think
Those
of them
apps,
as
though.
extensions
What's
of
up, Lumi?
Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
Poseidon.
Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a
Calais,
fully automated
$1.
terraforming
Glad to catch your stream.
system is that
Would
it
sub,
can
but for some
build
reason mobile Twitch
itself.
won't let me. Rip. Thanks for the
Now, over
$1,
days
my
to
friend.
come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs.
Is it my
But
job to
even
go
more
around and
important,
unlock these?
You'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
The robots were good?
Detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas.
Detoxifying? We've been killing them the entire time.
Seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
The robots were good.
Impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we
We are the bad
tirelessly
guys.
and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending.
I'm so sorry,
If
Gaia.
you will help me,
Gaia.
we can give it a future. Join me
Join me.
and help make that future real.
But how am I related to her if she was like 3,000 years old and I look just like her? I'm a robot, aren't I? Just tell me.
Earth destroyed.
But then remade.
Remade?
Yes. By a
machine. A machine
of creation.
Wow.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
For life, for us.
But
For
why
honor.
Hades then. If it was
And
part of
Tarwa
good,
doing.
How did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Clone. That's what I'm thinking, you guys. We're either a robot or a clone, but probably a clone.
This might even the odds.
I'm taking my gun with me. I don't trust you. My gun! Like stuck to the wall. My gun wanted to get to the door before I did. The last one through is a rotten egg. Alright, speak to me. It's story day, you guys. Get used to it. Armity. Armity? Is that how I say that? 4 months already? How time flies. And that says 3 months. Rip. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Welcome back. Alright, this one's not a speaky thing, is it? I don't think it's a speaky thing. It didn't give me the option to have it read it to me. I have to read stuff? Nah. I ain't doing it. Can't make me do that. Seriously though, isn't it a talkie thing? No, okay. We move on then. Fucking reading? You think I know how to read? What am I, 50?
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I...
Oh, now it's reading to me.
The damage that Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek...
Is there a power cell in here?
They were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better
What
than
is
the
this?
next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean,
Standard
I
shackles.
twice as hard to work for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought
that there could be atonement.
All right, this is getting dark. Do I care about my weapon? I don't know. I should probably take the fire striker, but damn. I have to haul it a long ways. I didn't find a power cell in there. I feel like I'm supposed to be finding a power cell somewhere. I have to go to work now here in Florida. Rip weekend. Oh, rip Moss. Huts, guess what? I'm working again. How are you? How you have a great weekend. Good luck with Horizon. 0 flintlock. Thanks, my man. Take it easy.
Can't be too prepared.
Is this near the end? I think this is the end.
Get her.
Oh, hell no. I got my own fire striker. Help, I'm dying though, I'm dying. Help. I mean, I got him, but damn, I almost died. Holy snacks! That's rough. I should have taken cover, really. If you're really thinking about it. There's probably gonna be a final boss, wouldn't you think? There's gotta be. What kind of game ends with just a story and not a final boss? A shit game. No, I'm kidding. I love this game. It's not the end, you guys. Okay. Spoils. Spoiled it for me. I want it to be the end and then realize it's not and be like, oh, I don't want the fire striker. I want to search this guy. Slag shine glass. Make sure I don't miss anything. Because there could be a power cell somewhere in here. No eyes today, you guys, just Horizon. Final bosses, quick time. Alright, how do I get through this door? Blast door, heavily shielded, seal integrity maintained. Am I supposed to do this? No. Nope. Down the stairs we go then.
I'll find a use for you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Another one of these.
Another one of these.
Find the right configuration.
I have to find the right configuration. There's got to be a power cell somewhere in here, you guys. I can smell it. I can feel it.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There we go. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
I should check the door nearby. Where's the door? Well, I just unlock. What is this one, by the way? I can't really get through it. It's all locked. Okay. Probably this door. Rip, Lumi. I'd be extremely disappointed if it was quick time. All right. I hope I'm not missing anything, you guys. I'm just kind of barreling through this right now. But I think I'm pretty much catching the storyline. I'm not really reading all the supplementary material, but shit, what does it tell me to do right here? Pick up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Restore power to the door. You mean Jesus? I don't appreciate you calling Jesus a door. Install. There we go. Now I can open up the door.
Should do the trick.
What do we got?
Now let's get that door.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. I think. Down, right, up, down, right, up, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Is it the other way? Oh, Jesus. Which is it left to right or right to left? Ah. Roostic Ghoul, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub, my friend, and the support. It's gotta be the other way around, right? Up, left, down, right, up. We'll flip it around. We'll mirror it. Up, left, down, right, up. Hi, I'm leaving. What's up, TwitchBot? Goodbye, TwitchBot. There we go. We did it. I think, right? What the hell do you want from me? It's backwards. Sorechiro 2 months in a row. Oh wait, maybe I'm not too late. Double butt, woo! Nice, Sorechiro. Welcome back, friendo. I think I'm, well. What was that supposed to do though? What door am I opening? What is this place? Three hops this time. It's reversed. Up is down, left is right. Is it? Oh, yeah, see, Pharaoh, I get it. Okay. So, let's say from here on out, down, left, up, right, down. Let's try that. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right. Of course, everything has to be reversed completely backwards. Down.
That did it.
Bitch. I figured that out with no help. Nobody helped me. Nope. You guys didn't help me. Nope. 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 It was all me. I totally knew it was upside down. I was testing you when you passed. Good job. Nice job there, Hamstray. The woman just said reversed. The woman. Huts, I sent you Huts baby shirt request thingy thing. Awesome, Lumi. I haven't gotten to the point to
Lines look good.
Send out the next.
It's up there. Second floor.
The next batch.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Why didn't I just climb into the vents if it was so much quicker? All right, just 3 guys? Is that seriously it? Is that all you've got? Precision arrows. To the maximum. Snipe! They're like, oh my god, someone's here. Fire. Because I'm a fire starter. Great big fire starter. Boom! You shouldn't laugh at people dying, it's not funny.
What are they shooting?
Would you stop, like, having it go through your neck? Okay, that's a lot more people. That's quite a bit more. Who's shooting? Really though? You literally walk down on me and I'm just murdering all your friends and now you're like, wait, I think something's wrong. Come on. Stupid freaking invisible mechs. There it is. Lurshiblos. Who's shooting? It's like in Skyrim.
Or not.
What's happening? Oh, okay. I see. Would you stop though? Ever thought about not? Hey, have you thought about not doing that? Okay, once again, stop cheating. Nobody fucking appreciates a cheater. That's what happens to cheaters.
Fall before the shadow.
arm up his ass right now. Are you done? Oh my god, you're so done.
For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Get moving! But what if there's secrets? What about the Slagathor glass? Master Rice Ninja, 3 months in a row. Hey Huts, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming back, Master Rice Ninja. Appreciate the sub. Gets hit by arrow. I swear I heard something. Yeah. Will there be a video out today? No, I didn't have time to make a video. I did a lot of stuff today.
I'm Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Ryo, quad butt, whoop whoop. Thank you so much for the 4 months in a row.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
The robots are.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So,
you want me to do what to her?
Really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes.
So,
time to get started. Let's do this.
We started building our own robots. But that doesn't make, okay, that doesn't make sense. Let's hold on. Let's hold on a second. Let's stop. Let's think about this, okay? Get down to the storyline. We started making robots that could self-replicate. There was a virus that came onto the robots, right? And just messed them up really, messed them up really badly, right? It got into the robots and it was like, and it took over the robots. And now all of a sudden the robots are just going nuts. And now we're gonna solve this problem by building robots that can be affected by the virus that took over the entire thing? How do we solve building robots by building robots? What was that hand motion? Nothing. It's
It's a little technical in places.
If you thought it was dirty, then that's your mind. Then you're fucked up, you know? It's not me.
Why would the
Your fucking dirty
robots
mind.
attack people?
I mean, darn
Perhaps it
tootin'.
loves some
All
forms of
shooting.
life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
10, 15 years
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Because we were killing them. It started making angry machines because we were trying to resurrect evil. So Hephaestus was trying to combat that by making kick-ass robots. Duh, it's pretty simple. People calling streamers dad. That's the beard. I'll allow it. Because 15 years ago, I spread a lot of seed. So it's probably a good chance, you know? It's kind of blanketed America with hot seed. No, I didn't. That was a joke. I'm like a plant. It just sprays out like pollen. We're done with this conversation. Moving on. How are you? How's that computer? How's your phone? You have a phone? No? Am I just assuming that because I'm first world? Because I'm a bad person?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Back when he was 6, you know.
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Careful now. Gotta be careful, cause there's tons of motherfucking guys. Wow, that's a lot of people. Let's mark them all. I got these new triggers, you guys. It makes it so that like it is much less, you have to depress the button a lot less in order to get it pressed, but it's kind of not working with this game at least. Seems like I need full R movement. All right, should we do this stealthily or just go in blazing Rambo style with our fucking minigun that we're holding? Should probably just do it Rambo style, huh? How dare you assume I have internet? I'm a potato. I'm watching, I'm in a stream watching a potato. Oh, that's different. What if you are a potato yourself? Venus the Fox, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that support, my friend.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Cool.
Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Okay, data, yep.
42 zettabytes of data
42 zettabytes.
English, Spanish,
Shit.
and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
We have like 40 more of these things to go, so get your listening ears on. That didn't even make sense. Shut up. Can I jump down this? I feel like I missed something. Oh no, bad guy. I certainly hope he doesn't chase me into this small corridor. That would be a terrible thing. Oh, that was a good shot. Did you see that bank shot he just pulled? Fucking bank pro. Banksy. Oh my god, look at that pile of dead bodies. Let's funnel into this small area. Nothing could go wrong. The final boss is Mega Satab. I don't even know what you just said. Mega Satan? Mega Satab? They are idiots, yeah. Let's keep going down that hallway in which we all died. Oh, I died. Wow. You know, you're special. Abby, 5 months in a row. Time goes fast. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Abby. Okay, is he gonna stay up there? He's like, I'm just the janitor. All right, this thing's done. We need to move on to the next one.
Should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
See if what's left. Deathbringer gun. The Deathbringer was so good. Remember I took on a corruptor with this thing and killed it with like 4 bullets? That was amazing. Why is my Chaos card in the wall? Why is my Horizon Zero Dawn in the wall? Alright, what am I looking for again? Find the entrance to Sobek's office. Best tactic ever. I mean, it worked like a fucking charm. They all know I'm here. Why try to hide it? Could be stealthy, but that was super easy. Black Hoodie, thank you so much for the sub. What is this? What are you trying to tell me? You calling me fat? Why is my dick percent in the wall? Oh, jeez. You know, the dick percent was on the wall, on the t-shirt. Oh, by the way, you guys, I have a new t-shirt store, so check that out if you're interested in covering your nipples. Would recommend. Usually people get a little turned off. Male or female, just saying, if you're out in the middle of nowhere. If I walk through, like, Target and my nipples are shown, people are probably going to be pretty upset about it. So, if you're looking for nipple covers, I have some of those on my, my Huts store. Link for the new store. There it is, Nightbot's on it. Clock did the merch command. Right there. And it'll actually show up on stream, but don't forget to type your name when you buy a t-shirt. You can type your name in there, it'll pop up and it'll say, you know, blah, blah, blah person bought a nipple cover. It'll say shirt, but they're kind of synonymous. There has to be a power cell here somewhere.
Welcome to Hades.
Welcome.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
What, bruh?
The ultimate killer app. Now,
Ultimate killer app.
The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the what?
What the what?
Plumb crazy, ain't it?
That's plumb crazy.
No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order.
He's pretty happy about the fact that he's gonna die.
May be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Chill vibes, bruh. We're gonna die.
Imagine your guy.
It's fun.
200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos.
Why are my nipples in the wall?
Won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Oh, okay.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero.
I got it.
Square one.
Okay, Hades was the thing that we were fighting against. Remember, it wanted to kill me? Hades was the thing they were trying to resurrect. E-folks, thank you so much for the sub. And also, Filthy Pyro, 8 months in a row. You're so close to being a butt, baby. Hey, man, it's been a while since I was able to watch, but here is love. Thank you so much for coming back. All right, you guys, this is what's going on. We were fighting Hades. Hades was resurrecting the plague. What we're doing right now, I'm guessing, is that Hades somehow got turned back online. Hades, he just said, was the mission of Hades was to choke out the earth. And that's what the Hades is trying to do. It's trying to kill me because I'm successfully winning here. It's trying to kill everybody again. It's already over. We already killed everything. We restarted the atmosphere, but it's trying to do it again. It's not good.
Slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll
Right,
have
it's trying to do it
this
again. Or we'll have to do this again. There we go.
Hades.
Pretty badass,
It's pretty badass when you think about it.
Extinction on demand.
Extinction on demand.
Death on speed dial.
All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
To the void. Don't you say the V word. Oh my god, I'm so triggered.
Purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
We need more
End up in the
data.
wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god.
What's up, Dale?
I'm learning.
Classy Cannon, I see you. Thoughts? What weapons do you have in armor? I can show you right now. I've got Shadow Sharp Shot, Shadow Sling, Shadow Tripcaster, Shadow Warbow, and Shadow Hunter Bow, and they're fully upgraded. I have the Nova Projector Heavy and the Nora Silent Hunter Heavy. So we're like fucking loaded, bruh. I got the silent one on right now. Maybe we should use the other one. Like, definitely. Let's equip that one instead and actually upgrade it. Let's see here. Resist ranged attacks. Resist freeze. Resist shock. How much? 31? Resist corruption. That could be really good because I actually get corrupted a lot. So let's do one of the corruptions. And then the other slot, let's go ahead and put the resist range and 9% stealth. Good talk. There's like 50% of all the data points here. It's nuts. All right, are we ready to go? Can I not bring this with me? There we go.
Looks like the only way onwards.
It's ominous. Mana. Hades is so edgy, man.
Eleuthia, the crown and king
Eleuthia.
of subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
What's up, Patrick?
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein.
Patrick Brochard-Klein.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the
French.
outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
Engineering project.
To preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time.
Literally, he says literally like me.
Species unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are
staggering
in scope and complexity, but
not insurmountable.
No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction.
Is this the humans that are preserved here?
At sites around the world.
Oh shit.
So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Let us begin. Get it on. Fire Z missiles! Alright, so this is the part that's preserving human DNA. Okay. So that we may one day come back.
Are these what I think they are?
Are they what I think they are?
Wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Weird. Spawning human beings sounds gross.
Facilities.
Cradle facilities.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry.
That's right, we do call our mountain Mother Mountain. Back where we came from. That's probably why the mountain's a mother. My gun! Oh, it sank. Deathbringer gun removed. Ah, shit. Spawning sounds awful. It sounds gooey. It sounds moist to me. So many data points.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Capricorn shows superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia, Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian
morphologies.
I gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
A lot of big words here.
And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
Megafauna?
that is difficult to describe.
You mean dinosaurs?
Am I malfunctioning?
Megafauna, is that plants? I don't even know what she's talking about.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I must be a clone, you guys. I have to be. I've got to be a clone.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth.
Get the Keyblade first, Tuts.
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Are you all right?
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you.
Fauna is animals, okay. Megafauna would be giant animals. I find the extinction of megafauna. Pry open door, yeah, pry it. Oh, pry me. Harder. What's this?
Can't carry more.
Megafauna, God, it's gotta be dinosaurs, right?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe
Where I was born.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no,
You bastard.
Earth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
What
kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
That's why I was cast out. I'm sort of a robot.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Alpha registry file. Oh no! He was right next to that! So he committed suicide. Nope. He's apparently just Jesus. Nice nipple shot. He needs one of my t-shirts.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ow. That was my face.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Discovered the truth.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my
Reach
mind.
lower! You could reach it.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Was I born again?
A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In
Have I been
slaughter,
here before?
I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Rost. You knew it was wrong. Trying to bore me to death? Sass!
Can I go on babbling like this all night? Could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts.
His necklace is made from bullets.
Step. It was only when I captured you, down
Pretty.
in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Praise the sun.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug. You're a fool. You're a puppet. You're sexy.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot.
You're
All
drunk.
this
You're
talk
sexy.
of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
You sound like an
Do you
idiot.
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Thank you.
You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Praise it, girl!
As I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
Preach!
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
I ain't going down.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
My family, they cast me out. Needless slaughter. They're irrelevant. Act like it doesn't bother me, right? Bones Lee. Bones Lee, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my friend. Enjoy those emotes.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
He's gonna break it.
So fragile.
Fucker.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Twist it so hard. Twist the nips. Fight me, you fool. Alright, who am I fighting? It better be a Thunderjaw. Are you not entertained?
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
Bull.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
I'm trembling so much, Daddy.
Soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
All halves. All four of them. Four halves.
Light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Light to dark, sunshine to darkness, to dark to light, to sun to darkness, shadows of light. Do I sound good?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Gonna corrupt them. Ew,
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun. But
Might
is
is the behemoth.
Still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Am I supposed to be scared?
Be the first of thousands!
Bring it on. No weapons, huh? Something's gonna happen. I feel like I'm not actually meant to fight this thing.
I'll never beat that thing.
Get it on!
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
It's strength against it, eh? Yoink! You missed, motherfucker. Menu's not available right now. What am I going for? Strength against it. Hit the pillars. Oh, for sure, hit the pillars. Unless I can find weapons here. Nope.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I just said that! Hey, you should hit me in this pillar.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons will.
It's cutting me off.
Getting ready to charge.
Oh my. He missed it.
It's down.
Oh no! My weapon. Comes out of the dust. Wow. Jedi confirmed. That was quick. Speed changer. Yeah, work the crowd.
Hey!
Hang on, hang on.
You got our weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
All right, what are we working with? Oh, I don't have a focus. Oh no! Okay, what are we working with? Come on, girl, show me what you working with. Behemoth. Okay, we have crate holders. Weakness to everything. Freeze canister in his butt. Weakness to freeze. Force loaders. Let's see here. Disables the lifting attack. I'd like to do that. Tear it off. And a power cell on its back. Okay, let's do the force loaders first.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Oh my gosh, I gotta do each individual one? That's very intense. Oh, we're working through it. Yeah, we're getting there. That was not very good. He's down though.
Looks important.
Component removed. Look at me when I'm speaking to you. Bones Lee, 20 bucks. Hey, Huts was let go from my job thanks to my friend. Hopefully this little amount can go a long way. Was let go from my job thanks to my friend. You make it sound like a good thing. Maybe you wanted to quit? If that's the case, then congratulations. Thank you so much for the $20, my friend. That's fantastic. Best of luck to you. Why can't I do a thing? I can't do a finishing move? Okay. What do I have that's got freeze on it? Shock arrow, freeze arrow pack.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Boom, baby. Woo, you cold? Oh, that's cold. Oh, stop doing that. What's left? Nothing. You got nothing left. Light it up. Light it up, I'm on fire. Ow. Light 'em up, light 'em up, on fire. You ain't doing so hot there, bud. I'm sorry, was I supposed to die? My bad. Hey, 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 oh.
Silence!
Wanna see a magic trick? Oh! That's basically what I did.
Shadows. Kill her.
Kill her! This game is really quiet. Oh, bull.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
True that. Is that my boy? Is it Phil? Phil's away. Trusty Phil, man. Oh, Mega Phils. Get ripped. Your boy. What's up? It's your boy, Phil. Can we get 100,000 likes? Smash that like button. No, Phil would say that. What a mess. Yeah, seriously, who's sweeping that shit up? Did I win?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
He looks like a robot.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me? You can override machines? Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse.
The game is super low sounding?
Who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
All right.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
No, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything,
Takuro,
don't you?
how many subs are sitting at? 979, Takuro.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah, save it, Silence, you jerk.
Yeah!
He told me I was a test tube baby. Just bring a Thunderjaw to the Nora village. I can take those over now. I think I can take everything over. Even the lightning birds, whatever they're called. Oh, look at that texture that's floating there. And then it just fall to the ground. Okay, no, that's fine. Terror of the Sun. What are my quests here? Heart of the Nora, the answers Aloy has sought all of her life are finally within her grasp. If she can defeat the Eclipse invasion, the Embrace, and fight her way inside the tribe's sacred mountain, go to the All-Mother. Okay, what else is there though? Trader's Bounty, Blood in the Stone, for a lead who might have killed the guards. Nah, I don't care about that. Don't care. What is this one though? Have I not done that one? I did that one, everything's checked off. Probably just had to go talk to somebody to get my reward. Yeah, let's just do the main quest. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm ready. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, to the all-knowing mother door? Hell yeah, it's time to door it up, baby. Door me, Dad. Fast traveling is not allowed for this location right now. What? Why though? Can you turn the game volume up? I turned it up very much so. I'm surprised you guys said it's low. Do the YOLO thing. No, you can't override some machines. I think the only machine I can't override is the corrupted machines. And the tall neck. But I can sort of override the tall neck. This is an interesting place to be. How the hell do I get down with this Phil? Phil, can you handle yourself right now? What's our map tell me? Where is this leading me? I don't see a path downward. We missed a couple things in here too, a couple vantage points, but I'm not really concerned about it. Not really, not right now. Is this the path here? Ah! Oh! Well done, Phil, but now we're stuck. Damn it, Phil. Gersh darn it. Josh Hartnett? Get his butt. There it is. There it is.
Here they come.
I could have slid down that thing. Good to know now. All right, in which direction are we headed? We're doing, yeah, we're doing it right. I like it. This is good. Shut up, turkey. You're giving away my position. Fucking turkeys. Turkey trader. Rabbits too. Didn't even give me a rabbit foot. We get that wild herb though. All right, see if Phil can follow me here. Where is he? Is he here? I called him. He's stuck up there, completely stuck. At some point, he's just gonna teleport to me. I think that's how it should work, at least. All my people are gonna be dead, I bet. I bet this is gonna be real messed up. Everyone's slaughtered. Huts, do you like turkey? I love turkey, like Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go to the bathroom like really quickly, you guys. I need to go before we like jump into some long storyline. So give me like a minute and a half. All right, I'm back. I'm ready, Phil, let's go. Do any of you guys poop with the door open? Yeah, it looks like everything is broken. I mean, everything was kind of broken beforehand, though. Like a good judge here. Did you sit when you peed? No. Should I? Hey, that guy's alive. That's a good sign. What? What did you say to my mom? About my mama?
Excuse me. I'm a bit...
That's what I thought. Okay. Thought maybe she had something to tell me for real, though. I used to poop like that when I was 5. Is this the right place to be? No, not even a little bit. Phil, work with me. Austin is 17 months. That's a whole buttload of months. I best get my bumbo now. Thank you so much, awesomeness. Welcome back. 17, you're a crazy person. But like the best kind of crazy person. That's my kind of crazy. 17 months? Damn. Feels good, man. Yes, sit when you pee, so no splashback. It's actually too long, so if I sit down, it like dips in the water. No, that's gross. Please, stop. Why did I have to run all this distance? I don't understand. It didn't allow me to fast travel. Why is everything so smoky?
She wasn't able to get off ground.
Yeah, everyone's dead, look. Oh, yeah, hi. Hello. Do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
I dropped it!
I got your shit already. Boom, baby. God, you suck at this. I'm a corruptor and I'm so cool, look at me. You don't even know where I went. Oh, hi. That's Phil. That's where Phil was. Rip Phil. What is he doing down there? Oh, owie. Touche. They're very weak against fire. I don't know how that hit me. You have a core out? No, he's not overheated yet. There it is. Boom. God, this guy's such a beat-it kill. No way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You did, motherfucker. All right. One corruptor down. 37 more to go. No problem, right?
This is Hades' future. Metal.
Metal and ash. Alien versus Predator. Skip them. I mean, I probably totally could just skip them, but my Phil died. My Philly boy. He is dead. Finn the Shark, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. I ain't got no fills, you guys. Tear shot did a lot of damage and you missed. You giving me shit, man. Oh, that's a big boy right there. That's a Deathbringer. That's a Deathbringer. And an evil guy. She just dove into like 2 inches of water. Rip neck. I had a neck. I used to have a neck.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Raised to the ground. My family and friends that threw rocks at my face. I'm gonna skip that Deathbringer. I'm gonna say no to it. Swim there like a pro. Epic MLG swimming simulator. 2018. Yeah, we're almost there. We're really close to the door. Probably gonna be something nasty in front of the door, possibly another Deathbringer. How does he see me through the smoke? Oh, shit. You didn't even see me. Don't even pretend to see me. Don't even pretend like you saw me. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, you guys. They're all corrupted too, so I can't even take them over. Ripped up. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the big guy. Okay. Time for me to fly. I'm just gonna walk up this way. Fuck it. Fight the death doom. Or just walk on the side. Pretend like I do not exist. I am invisible. Exercise is for winners. Why you stop swimming? I'm still swimming. It's land swimming.
Finally.
You think there's some predators around here? Or stalkers, rather?
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Who's seeing me? Okay, corruptor, guy. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to run through that. If I could get one of those Deathbringer guns. What are those? Scrapper, no. Anybody got a Deathbringer gun?
Low and quiet does it.
Possibly this machine here. No? Can I take off your rocket launcher? I don't think so. Okay. Plans. Let's go make some... Okay, switch our weapons up here. Instead of the sling, I'm gonna put on the tripcaster. And then I'm gonna do fire. Missed? No. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Woo! This is not working. Damn, these guys are agile little shits. No ammo.
Get another hit in.
Remove the components, please. Dives in front of his friend. God damn it, his core was exposed. The other guy got in my way. The rocks are still hitting me even though I'm diving out of the way. You're done. You're dead to me. Come get me, big boy. Come get me, big boy. Damn it, those guys move fast. I got it anyways. He's too afraid to come down here. Every time the rocks hits me even if I dodge. Woo! Got him. Got him. Got him. All right, we need to start equipping some health potions. We're kind of getting hurt pretty badly here. We hit him right in the face, and he didn't die. Wow, what a tough son of a bee. Nice somersault there, bruh. 6 somersault skills. Him in the foot, in the arm. All right, we done here? Literally, can we be done? Can I just walk in? Nice dance moves. What is that? Darude Sandstorm. Let it rip. All right, collect all the bullshit. I'm hearing something. What's that noise? then there's a one dude way up there, and he's next to a corrupted scrapper. The hell is that noise? Hello? Should I be worried? Can I make I'm out of wire? Oh my god, I can't even make, oh my god, we're out of materials. That's not good for going into the final battle. We can use other arrows, but damn. That's super inconvenient. This isn't the final battle. Stop spoiling it, man.
More cliffs.
They're probably trying to break in. That's probably them pounding the door.
The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
What's that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big thing. I thought that was like a mountain.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
To Aloy's side!
For Aloy! For the
Missile comes in, they're all dead.
They're still alive.
Oh my god.
The corruption will not take hold!
Am I not hitting them? There we go. There we go. Better. Much better. Get the disc throwers on the side. Get the dick throwers. Very important. Keep missing, man.
Bring down the demon!
Oh my god, that attack though.
Destroy it!
Good lord.
Strike it down!
Woo-wee. Oh my god. Okay, what do we have against the Thunderjaw? Can we skip it or do I have to kill it? I should probably kill it. Protect all these people. What do we have against it though? Here. The body blaze canister in its butt, but I can't get above it. We got the disc launchers. Freeze canister on its belly, maybe? We could do that. Find the freeze canisters.
Destroy it!
On its belly, yes. Okay. Freeze on its tummy. On its tum-tums. I'm out of sticks, by the way. We're kind of in trouble here, a little bit.
Strike it down!
Not really sure how to get to its tummy. Not sure how to do that. Satan Almighty, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my friends.
May the goddess remember!
Yeah, I don't really have much to go on here. If I could disable its laser attack, that'd be great. Oh my fuck. What was that about? Was I supposed to be able to dodge that?
The corruption will not take hold!
I'm thinking here. Take his weapon, destroy it, get the gun. Where's the guns? Where are the disc launchers, right? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way.
Faithless and forsaken.
Missed. I cannot make more terrible eyes. I'm out of twigs. Here we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. Good call, everybody. Bitch. Woo.
Finish them.
You even trying, mate? There's the disc launcher. Shazam. Sorry, I am not sorry. I'm in. We're golden. Let's definitely loot this bastard. You get lots of upgrades in this thing. Hell yeah. Let it rip.
Seeker.
What up?
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors, Eclipse invasion, your injuries. We'll talk later.
I need to go inside.
We'll talk later, man.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh my god, we should so get coffee sometime and catch up, but not now. Alright. We're going inside of the All-Mother, and we now have the ability to unlock the door. What up? You see that?
How will we survive?
I'm here. All-Mother. Let me get a tomato on the way.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Aloy!
She looks the part of a true Nora.
You've returned.
Whoa, he ran in here before I got in here? That's weird.
Goddess, please favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
What are you looking at, lady? I'm like right in front of
She
you.
not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Kill her.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Let go of your fear. Ignore them and enter the hatch. You're not stopping me.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
I don't even really know what I'm doing now. That's the
Hold
thing.
for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sovac. You are clear to proceed.
Would you like to play a game? It's Half-Life 3. That's what's inside. Portal 3. It's the cake. Oh, cake was real the entire time. I've made it.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Never stopped. Boop. This is where we held our most epic collections of video games.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
This is the birthing grounds. Spawning. Human spawns.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Someone gonna talk to me? View notebook. Spawning phase tasking complete. Okay. Neat. So, if you guys missed the whole thing, humans, the extinction was inevitable, and they made a bunch of bunkers that would spawn humans when everything was corrected. After human extinction, after the world was taken over, and everything went to shit, the whole thing was gonna be rebooted. Can I do something right here? No. Is there a way down? No. Is there a power cell in here?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun.
Lucical.
Not lights and pictures.
You will.
Super late, no problem, dude.
In time, 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 in time.
Happy birthday, Lucical. Thank you so much for the resub, my friends. I love kids screaming in my ear. It's the best.
These look like
cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
It's like kids' play gyms and stuff. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, balls. I'm here to play with the balls. Get those balls ready for cradling. It's like drawings on the wall and stuff.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Kiwa. Funny. This is the kindergarten section, okay. And that's a dead person.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Huh. Okay. It's all making sense. It grew the babies until they were that old and then kicked them out. Made up lies about there not being food.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone,
Run and jump.
Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off
Let's
steam.
run and jump. I'm so ready to run and jump. B movie 2017.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's my money and I want it now.
Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected.
Satan Almighty, $10 per stream.
Is not permitted. Except yours.
It was hard to get on when I was in Japan.
Children,
Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for the 10 bucks.
Healer. Nina, you have suffered mild bruising. Go away!
Interesting. So it beats the people back. They were trapped
They didn't
here.
like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Supposed to teach them about the world.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child.
Hello.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Shouldn't it be foci?
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
The origin of knowledge.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
You already said that.
Today is a big
Yeah,
day.
you already said
Your
that.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Possibility.
Apollo offline.
So we gotta fix this in order to restore and learn everything about our past civilization. Which it was supposed to teach the children and it didn't, and then it kicked them out, and then they just formed tribes and they're clueless and they're getting slaughtered. Think there's anything down there? Nah.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Learn me. Here we go. Ash, thank you so much for the sub.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
Welcome, my friends.
3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time. but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek.
That's me.
My creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility.
That's what I did.
Obtain one of the focus devices stored below.
I need to get one of those.
This message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities.
Oh, just any of them?
And over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override.
Gaia
this will
Prime.
give you the power to purge Hades
Metroid.
so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So I'm a clone. Confirmed. / alien.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I'm a robot. Clone, alien thing.
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
Alright, let's do this. We have to reboot Gaia Prime and kill Hades or something. Something. Maybe a few more somethings in there, I don't know. Alright, now we're going up or down? Going down, maybe? Looks like we're going down. Kind of seems like we want to go down. Not really sure what I'm doing, actually. No, it does say up. Up to where? What if there's a thing down here, though? Power cell? No? Damn, I was hoping there'd be a power cell. Kill Hades before you reboot. Something like that, yeah. Alright, you can climb up now.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh. Bow to me. I'm your lord.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you? She did.
What did she say?
She said, "I am your lord." Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did. She spoke to me. She said, "Aloy, forgive." Forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you? She did. She said, "I am your lord." What did she say? That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Nah.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this?
Seriously.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
All your base belong to us.
Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Time for him to fly. Let's do it. We keep getting to points where it's like, wait, it's not over. But wait, it's not over. Do these people have something to say to me?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible. But...
thank you.
Goodbye.
It's time.
I wish I could.
As am I.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Let's do this. Mountain that fell. How many skill points do we have to spend? 7? Okay. What should we upgrade? Tougher attacks? Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources? That sounds pretty necessary right now, honestly. Increased chance for extra resources when looting down machines. Alright, I spent it. We're good. Level 44.
She will show those murderers the goddess's justice.
Such high levels, you guys. Ah, she tells Rost's backstory. Oh, should I have gone to Rost's backstory? Alright, hang on. Hang on! Rost was my father who died, but he was like not my father, my caretaker. Fucking tomatoes. They might be apples or plums, I don't know.
Yes, Aloy.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
That.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you
super
sure
long,
you want to hear it now?
Okay.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never
Chino, 100
committed
bits.
any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
First
Many
of all,
years
hello,
ago,
Govna.
Before
Hello,
the
Govna.
derangement, before the Red Raids,
you good, bro?
a band of murderous
I'm good, bro.
outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil?
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
What was her name?
What was her name?
Aloy.
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Did the Nora go after the Outlanders?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Bitches.
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them.
But Rost
they thought
did.
themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is
Death
that?
Seeker, murder, death, kill.
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost failed his mission.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
What's up, everybody?
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded,
Death Seeker
he
DLC
stumbled
confirmed.
and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude.
But then you found me, and
gave me to him.
Yes.
Another compromise.
Another compromise. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice, and I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Aww.
All right. I should be
bye. That was sweet. That was so sweet. The cat is empty. Yeah, I mean story time. People are listening and stuff. Exabyte Gaming for the win. 3 months in a row. Hey, Hudson just dropped by to resub. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much, Exabyte. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. All right, what are we doing and where are we going? We are going to the Bitter Climb. Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search for the Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. I thought that said herpes at first. That's a different fight. Her only chance to defeat the herpes that breeded inside of her. Okay, we're done. Bit cup with nerves. You mean with curves? Yeah, you guys like the bit cut? I made it smaller. It's harder to hit. Good luck, suckers. Have fun scoring in that cup. All right, we really need twigs, like a lot. So that's the one thing that we're like really low on, so I can't really build much without the sticks. Maybe we shouldn't fast travel. Maybe we should explore a little bit throughout the forest. Get some sticks and some herb, so that we can properly prepare ourselves. Because we were not really that prepared. I'm not gonna lie. We also needed wire. That's 22 wire right there, so that's very helpful. Killing a bunch of baddies will help me get some more wire back. Or just finding crates like I just did. So I've been trying to exercise by walking. Pokemon Go helps. Do you still play? I don't play that much. No. I still like it though. I wanted to complete my original Pokedex, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Taco War Hero, 16 months. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, wayo. Heyo. Pokemon Go, though, was great. It definitely motivated me to go on, like, runs and stuff. But ever since it lost tracking, it was downhill from there. Because it was so fun, like I would go with Chantel, and then we would go find and track down the things, and we would like run outside the house, right? Like, no, there's an execute nearby, we gotta go find it. And then we would go find it. And then the tracking went away, and it was like, oh, well, you know what, I should take these back, all these traps that I set before. What the hell is that blaster noise? Phew! Star Wars confirmed. Rock, nice. That is a weird noise. Game is so dramatic, though. Was good, fellas. What's up, Bowmaster? All right, like I said, let's collect some herb and some twigs before we go anywhere. Maybe even kill one of these little walker dudes.
Machine's quick.
Get some stuff, man. I need the stuffs, the wires. Tracking is way better now, tracking in the wild, and now tracking to specific areas like Pokestops. Yeah, I did see that where it's like, it'll tell you it's by this Pokestop, right? Very helpful. He's stuck in a tree, by the way. It's a tree watcher. Look at him. He's literally through the tree. This is my life now. I am tree. I am Groot.
Never know when I might need these.
Just hatched a Snorlax last week. Noish. I kept getting eggs, and I kept getting the most bullshit things from them. It was literally like Pidgey, 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 and I stopped getting 10K eggs. Ugh. Come on, right? This was honestly, though, like, last summer that I was playing, so. It's been a while. Because it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Should we do some Phil murdering? We should take over one Phil and use that Phil to then murder. Does that sound pretty good? That sounds pretty good to me. Make a traitor Phil. Phil traitor. It's been a while.
Steady now. Give me a second.
Pidgey lives matter. Bring it on, bitch. Boom! Boom! You dare, motherfucker. Well done, Philip. I made Phil kill his entire family that day. Because it's been a while.
I can get out of this.
Rip. Shazam! You ain't got nothing. Just a slaughter. Your hot stuff, huh? Boom! Get him, get him, get him, get him. You gotta be closer than that, Phil. There we go. Oh, yeah. You even trying, mate? You even trying, mate? Oh, get lit. Kind of taking some damage too, but it's worth it. I gotta do it. Ballsy motherland. Nice dodge, Phil. Yeah, bud. Oh, finally got kicked. All right. Phil kicked ass. Well done. All right, this should be plenty of wire, right? Hopefully. Oh, Rita. Pretty good Slaughterfest. JR Crocs, thank you so much for the sub. Or is it JRK Rocks? Appreciate it, my man. Or non-man. Person thing. You should be a person thing. I'm fairly certain of that. Pixels, thank you so much for the sub. Fantastic stuff. All right, you know what? I don't need 3 fills, just 2. Sorry, bud. There's so many goodies around here. Good shit everywhere. Best way to end April break with your stream, Huts. Sounds good, Dan Fool. That boar is looking at me funny. You saw it. Alright. We should have a decent store of material now. It's my Phil, he's hurting. He's hurting real bad. There should be a button where I could just put him out of his misery, you know? Sacrifice him to the almighty door lord. All mother door.
Save these for the trail.
Right in the dig. All right. Let's see where we are going. We are going all the way up here. The Bitter Climb. There's a vantage point up there as well. I haven't really touched this area at all. As you can see, there's not very many campfires. PETA. Which is better, a $10 or $10 worth of bits? I want to give you the most bang for my buck, Bowmaster. I would say donating $10 is more beneficial to you, money-wise. But donating $10 worth of bits is safer as far as chargebacks and such. So, up to you. Plus, you get the badges if you would like, but. Hello, I just got on stream. Wheel Rocker, what's up? All right. Where are we and what are we doing? Let's head up to this campfire. Go one campfire at a time. Fucking birds though, mate. I don't like that. I don't like fighting those birds. Pretend that we don't see them. Can I call my Phil to here? Does he still exist? No, it's not gonna allow me to do that. Phil has been lost to time and space. There's a Thunderjaw. Okay.
Going down fast.
Can I, okay, so can I take over a Thunderjaw? He's been unlocked, right? Yes. Oh, that's right, we had a Thunderjaw battle, remember? Let's see if I can't sneak up on this shit and take him over. He's very difficult to take over, though. Shh. Quiet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't step on me. Oh! Got him. Oh, what? No, still got him. I don't, he like kicked me. He must have stepped on me or something. This is my T-Rex. Fight for me, Phil. Kill that trampler for me. This would please me. Here it is. Yes. You gonna do it? Fight him. Dude, get him, he's right there. Are you mad, bro? You should be pissed off right now, Phil. Don't kick me. That sounded very squishy when you kicked me. Seriously though, fight. What? Did you stop kicking me? All right, I'll egg it on. I'll start the battle. There we go. If you step on me one more time, Phil, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Get it on.
Epic battles.
Red light.
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Ludus! Oh my god. T-Rex Phil is amazing. He's the best. He's got fucking sky laser disc bombs. Look at him, that little guy. You gonna take on my Phil? Phil, help me out here, bud. Would you? Could you help me out, Phil? Phil! Phil! There it is. One tail swipe. You're done. Who is he even fighting right now? People? Okay, I didn't really tell you to murder people, Phil, but you can, that's fine. I'll allow it. How about those guys? Can you fight those guys for me? Or are they already dead? He's very focused on killing these humans over here, so let's just kill them ourselves. So he doesn't have to worry about it. Who's shooting at me right now? Besides those douchers over there. Is that it? Phil's just kind of hanging out. He's not really doing much. See, I'm hearing a lot of noises, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, he's getting hit from behind. Phil, you're kind of being dumb right now. Thought I'd warn you. Bones Lee, $10 more, 10 for more epic Phil fight. Hell yeah. Assuming that my Phil can stop being a douche. He's just taking it right now. There we go, now he's moving. He's so focused on these humans. All right, I'm gonna go kill him for you, bud. I need your head in the game. I need your head in the game, brother. Thank you so much, Bones Lee, for that donation. All right. Get it on.
Keep quiet now.
There's a button down below that you can click to donate. There's also Amazon bits that you can use. Whichever you prefer if you'd like to donate. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's how I live. That's how I keep doing this stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, Phil started dropping bombs on him when I tried to get a hit off. No, you're good, Phil. You're doing a good job. Explosions. Stompy stomps. Did you see that fucking death stomp? Boom. Get stopped. I got the last hair hit. Nice. Good teamwork, Phil. I'm having fun. Somebody should make a TV show about me and Phil. I'd watch that. A human and a robotic T-Rex. Look at him, he's just walking around. He's like, yeah, kill everybody. And this is my house. Welcome to my house. Play that music so loud. There's one of those Thunderbirds. That'd be cool to take over. It's always a good day with T-Rex Phil. All right, where am I really headed? I'm going backwards now. I'm actually headed towards this place. I need to turn myself around and go this way to the bitter climb. If only I could ride Phil, that would make this game complete. That would turn it from a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. So I could climb on top.
These will keep.
Get him, Phil. He's looking at me funny. Oh my god. Overkill, Phil. Do you see this slaughter right now? I absolutely love the laser discs. And the stupid stompy stomps. There's more of them. Oh, run. Phil's gonna end up hurting me.
Let's make this quick.
Well done. Well done. Well frickin' done, Phil.
Made them soon enough.
The lasers are actually just a tracking device for the bombs. Pretty sick. Welcome to my house. Play that music so loud. Death by Phil. That's how I want to go. That's how I want to go. All right. Need lots of twigs. All right, we have evil music on right now. Did I miss something? This music usually starts when you're about to get into a fight. But I ain't seen anything. Don't mind me while I take this whole tree. That was a small tree. You gotta admit. Heard you've got a small tree. Oh, this. Who is better, Phil or Bill? I don't know if you would compare the two. It's a sin to compare them. Bonesley, another 5. Which would you rather have? T-Dog, The Last Guardian, or Phil? I mean, Phil is more disposable. I love Phil, right? But I can implant a Phil wherever I would like. T-Dog was awesome, though. T-Dog was crazy cool. You know, we like bonded. Because T-Dog was not replaceable. But he kept almost dying like every 4 seconds, and I got worried. Like a worried mother. So, you know, Phil alleviates me from having to worry. So that's, you know, one positive. But I'll never love him as much as I love the T-Dog. I don't even really know how to get up here. I'm trying to find this path, but I'm not really seeing a path. It's telling me there's a path through here. Oh, here it is. I got it. Sir Junkin or Phil? You imagine a little Sir Junkin, a little trash bag running through this with a little laser sword?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Prowl every step of the climb.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Careful. Careful. I said careful, you dipshit. You're supposed to grab the thing. It was literally right there. Sentient trash. Remember, T-Dog eats children. Barreled children. All right, let's try this again. Walk over a little bit this time. There we go. Now go. There it is. Okay. It's time for me to fly.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Stalkers? Where? What? Where?
Yeah,
What?
it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Do you see stalkers? Stalkers in the open. Are there, though? All right, the stalkers are the invisible ones. We gotta, like, really pay attention if we're gonna find them. Are there stalkers, or are you just messing with me, Aloy? Because I don't see shit. Huh. If I could take over a stalker, that'd be great, but I'm not sure I could do that. They're invisible. They'll probably see me way before I see them. Is that it right there? Oh. It's an ambush. It's a trap. Okay, well, he's just sitting there. Can't really tell what he's doing, though.
I felt that.
There we go. Take off its invincibility thing. Oh, I meant to switch my weapons there. Okay, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this and say ropecaster. There. Should we upgrade the ropecaster? Probably. Just throw something on it real quick. 44% tearing? Nope, 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 nope. Handling, yes. Override it and make one of mine. I want one myself. Thank you. You fight for me, child. Spawn for one purpose. Carry out the butt lord thing. Snipe. Snipe. Woo! I think I just shot Phil on accident and then yelled at him to stay down. Ash, hey Huts, I've been watching your videos on YouTube for a bit and this is my first live stream. I would donate more, but I just paid $127 on your t-shirts. What? But I hope this helps. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Ash. Holy shnikes, that's a lot. I appreciate that kind of support. I shot Phil again. I'm sorry, Phil. It's my fault. You should really blame me for that. Look at him, though. He's destroying everything. Oh my God. Best decision of my life. Dude, seriously, high five. Oops, why are you beeping? You scared me, Phil. Don't you beep at a brother like that. It made me worried. That dude's gonna blow up. I thought Phil was gonna self-explode. Don't worry about not donating or not donating enough, you guys. Everything you do supports me, everything. Even if you're just here watching, I really appreciate just spending some time with me. It's so much fun for me to play games and you guys are here playing it with me. All right, if I trip these off, I do believe that they make a noise and they attract nearby stalkers. But I think Phil got them all. It attracted Phil. Huh. Yeah, no, I think we're done here. Broadcaster was a good idea. Get all the echo shells. Those are very, very useful for me. For the Terror Blast. Be careful, it's like super guarded, and it'll take you probably longer than 30 seconds to clear it. Nope. Sorry, game. I'm way too good for your shit. I heard you were taking friend applications. I'm here to apply.
Saving those for the trail.
Thought this was supposed to be a hard climb. I did harder climbs in kindergarten.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all.
They? Who's they?
More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Those are the theys. Glint Hawks, what do we got? Ravager, Watcher. Not impressed. Is that it? There's a save spot over there, but I might have to fight these guys first. I'd like to get to that save point, honestly, though. Come on, get up there. Boom City. Ain't got nothing to worry about now. Where did you go to kindergarten? Hell. Let's see here. What should we use to take those suckers down? Maybe nothing special? What is this guy again? Just a Ravager? That's very not exciting. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. Let's take one of these. But which one? There's not really one that I'm too impressed with right now. The Ravager is like our best option, but it's not very good. I think there was something bigger over here. Red Eye Watcher? No, that thing right there. The Predator, maybe? I don't remember the names. These Glinthawks are probably going to end up spotting me before anything happens. This guy right there, what is he? No, it's just another Ravager, okay. I'm not sure I really care. Sweet bitch. Could have taken him over, but he would have totally blown my cover. Okay. That Glinthawk is gonna be problematic for me. I could crawl through this space in here, maybe get away from him. That work? Oh, that so worked. You don't see anything. What are you seeing? Nothing. Oh, he saw his dead brother. Oh. I gotta kind of get out there. Chia, boy. You mine. 'Cause I'm yours. 'Cause I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours, Phil. 'Cause I'm yours. Fuck him up, Phil. Distract him for me. Are these birds after me? Oh my god, these so is. You were supposed to be distracted by Phil. Oh no, okay. Missed. Fire and a mist. He's moving so much.
It's down.
Inconvenient place for him to crash. Oh, jeez, man. Get his frosty sack. 'Cause I won't hesitate no more. JP, what's up? Woo-hoo-hoo. That was my butt. My butt's in danger, big time. Oh, hi. What the hell was that? I'm very aroused. Cause I won't hesitate. How do I get up here? Is this the right way to go? This doesn't look right to me. Boom, frosty sack down, baby. Say rip to the frosty sack. Okay, seriously though, give me a direction, down and up this way. Okay, should we try to hit this vantage point while we're crossing it? Probably. I didn't see a spot though, there's gotta be a climb spot. There must be. Pretend like nothing happened. Bye, I'm triggered. See ya maybe later. See you, bruh. Here it is. I found the spot. I like how it just shows it as a line on the map. It's like, oh, it's just easy. It's right there. Just go. But it's like super intense mountains. Stalker. Oh my god. Thunderhawk, demon, Thunderhawk thing. Demon. You think I can pin it down and take it over? I might be able to. What do we have on this thing? The wings, I think. Stormbird. Body, blaze canister on his butt. Engines on the wing. Freeze canister on his back, maybe. And a lightning gun on the chest. Lightning gun down first, for sure.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Moving way too fast. Get that laser gun off, man. Woo.
Right on target.
Got it. I've got it. How many rope casters did it take to take this thing down? 37? Take her down! More! 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 Are you kidding me? Take it down! Captain! Bring it down! Oh my God, how? You are mine. You're mine now? My bird. Hello. I'm gonna name you Phil. He's like, okay, bye. That was awesome. Rip all my wire though. Overpowered Phil. I took off his laser weapon, so like that's sad. The lightning gun, but I kind of had to. He was being a douche. Remember the game thought it could stop me? And it just made me stronger. It's too bad that bird doesn't have anything to kill, because that was cool. And it would have been cool to see that thing just light it up. I see some lights coming from up there. Should I be worried? There it is. It's beautiful. Oh, the vantage point. We just like walked right on by it. Let's go get it while we're here. Might as well. Riptide Reaper, what's up? Wouldn't that be cool if I'm like in the battle with the final boss and then Phil, Thunderbird Phil comes in to save the day? Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this vantage point. I don't know. It was kind of a ways back. There was something over here, some light. What is that? What is this? What is this? Chill water. Oh. Less ads on YouTube? I didn't tell them to put less ads on my stuff. Thank you so much, Banker Ice, for the 1,000 bits. Did you seriously cash in 1,000 ad bits? That is very impressive. I appreciate that very much. Less ads on YouTube. I have no idea. What do you really mean by that, Banker Ice? Have you guys noticed less ads on my YouTube stuff? If there is, I should probably look into that. Unless you're saying like less ads as in like when the people were like pulling out their advertising, like a lot of companies like AT&T and shit. Maybe that's what you meant. Here we go, I made it to the vantage point. So this is what it used to look like way back in the day.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 10.
Apaka Shitstorm.
So here's where I learned how the world would end.
Less money from videos, whatever. Ad revenue.
Construction going on now.
Why is there less ad revenue? Probably because people pulled out their money. because of the whole, like, promoting hate and banning videos of people who are transgender and all that nonsense, but I don't really know. Just a guess. I know that happened. I'm not sure if YouTube recovered. A pocket shitstorm. We made it. Did you see Phil? I saw him flying around up there. He's protecting me. He's got my back. Transgender? Yeah, there were a lot of people that were talking about their sexual orientation, and YouTube flagged it as a video, removing like advertising and saying they weren't, you know, child friendly, I guess it was what it kind of was. And a lot of people got angry and but I think YouTube made a statement and was like, we're trying to work on this and make it better, and things weren't working correctly, so it's probably going to be back up online. I mean, YouTube is like the center point of like every single, like, who under 20 doesn't watch stuff on YouTube? Find one and I'll be impressed.
It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've
Riptide.
way ahead for you.
Got paid today, decided to share a bit after I ordered my Heelys. Thank you so much, Riptide, for the $15. Very much so appreciated. And Zulu Pap, late to the stream today, didn't get a notification. Hello, nonetheless. I put one up on YouTube's. I think a tweet goes out every single time I'm live. You didn't get any of those? Maybe you didn't get the notification from the Twitch app.
A climbing path for me.
It's been really weird lately for me.
Machines for me to deal with.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
If I could fly, well, I could have written Birdfill. The game would let me. I would have enjoyed that.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Don't look down.
Damn it.
Damn it. Sorry. Is it kid-friendly to talk about dicks and butts? Well, that's weird, though, because I talk about dicks and butt on my channel, and they tell me I am a kid. They tell me I'm immature. Isn't that kind of backwards, a little bit? Mind blown. All right, we made it, you guys. We're in.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Talk to Silence.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
All right, repairing Gaia.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
By the hour. When did you come here? Don't care. Why aren't you here? Don't care.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Activate scan? What is this thing? What do you want? Why are you here?
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Is there a power cell here? There's gotta be. I can smell it. For real this time. Power cell me.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing
Hun.
up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And
That's
if
naughty.
we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're
Hello?
30?
Rumbling.
Or can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I guess down we go, you guys. Steady as she goes. Marcel Shell, 18 months in a row. We now have 2 children. Well, love you, Huts. Thank you so much, Marcel, for coming back. I really appreciate your support, friend. That's really fantastic of you. Many much gracias. Alright. Can I take that arrow off the screen? Or that flag? I don't know if I can do that. There. I got it. Stupid marker was trying to tell me to go somewhere else. Alright.
Guess that's my way across.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, like power cells. Like up here, maybe? Is this it? Did I find a secret? This looks secret-y to me.
This should be the last power cell I need.
The last power cell. To make the super mega armor of super megas. I'd like to do that. I could smell it, I'm telling you. Good thing you went there. I know, I almost jumped down this rope and we would have been stuck. Whoa, okay, that was a little risky.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer.
Should I stop and go back and get the armor now? Hotz is a wizard.
Oh, glad that's over.
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard. You're a cantaloupe wizard, Harry. Snoovetic 1000. Thanks so much, Snoovetic. I really appreciate that.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Further up the shaft, you heard him. Further, oh, up the shaft. Okay. Okay. Do we get badges now? You should absolutely get a badge, Nuvetic. Here we go. This is the right spot. Yep. Looks right to me. Can you not make that? There we go. You think there are more secrets? I don't know. After getting the power cell, I feel like there's not too many things that we're gonna need to get.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once
Oh my goodness! Look at this place.
all enclosed by rock and metal.
Speed run.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future.
Do you watch any sports? No, not really. How about you? What do you guys watch? Do you watch the football?
Elizabeth. What is this?
What is this? Flowers. Her death. It's her grave site. Duh. Examine it. There we go. NBA. I watch nothing.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through.
You know what else is 10
Enough
millimeters?
for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay.
She sacrificed herself.
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Happy trails, bro.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Liz, no!
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. and we are all in her debt.
She's gone.
Of course she's gone.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Stop acting like a machine. Not in the way that you mean. You just don't get it. Look at her grump lip. I'm angry.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
Maybe.
Nothing. It's time to go on.
It's time to go on. Data point, data point, data point. All the data points. Now what? Where to, boss? Forgot that I had a different scene that moves my face cam over so you guys can read it a little bit better. Can you make that jump? There we go. Take your time, don't worry about it. When am I gonna fight Hades?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Let's do this. Jump. That was a really weird jump. Data points everywhere.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure.
Rallincad, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my friend.
With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
You think there's something down there? There might be. This could also maybe just be the way out. Secrets. Show me secrets. Or not. Looks less secrety now. Twitch Prime. All hail Twitch Prime. Can I get over there? There's a hole in the wall. No? Okay. Invisible walls. GG. Great secret huts. It looked like a secret, okay? Don't even lie to me. John Mina. Ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub.
When I opened the hatch, The air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
But the Alphas.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
You're all gonna die.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Fuck you, man.
Say is
smack him.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this
It's a
before.
TED Talk.
Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
So Apollo was the knowledge that they were gonna give everybody and teach all the children so that they could learn humans' past and right the wrongs. He purged it though.
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
No! He killed them all. Gasp. No, Ted, you fuck.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Hope. Claim the master override. It's mine. I want it.
The master override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Kill Hades with it. I'm ready. We've learned so much in this episode. Think we can finish it? Yeah, this was the way out. Okay. This rope has suddenly appeared.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override
What's up, buddy?
gravity.
What's up, dude? Bud. Lenny is the final boss. You missed it! Ah! You're supposed to jump for the rope, you dumb. What are you, dumb? You big dumb. Ah, fine. Who needs ropes? Who needs ropes when you're a badass climber like me? Epic secrets. No, we were in here before, I think. Excuse me. That hurt. Hurt just a tad. Just a wee bit. How do I get back up? Is this right? I don't think this is right. How do I get... Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice secret huts. She was supposed to jump for the rope and she just missed it. It's not my fault. I knew where to go. Alright, let's get the Super Master Mega Armor first and then fight Hades with it. I feel like, what if Hades ambushes me on the way out though? Then what? Right, because it seems too silent. It seems too quiet right now. Something's gonna happen where it's just gonna be like, ah! You're doomed. Oh, Jesus, you scared me.
Here.
For a moment.
He is Hades. Watch.
Our journey together has come
He's
to
Hades.
an end, Aloy. But before I
Calling
go,
it.
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected,
Welcome,
they're just
thanks,
a means
yeah.
to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
We just said that.
Unless you stop it.
Princess Fluffy Tail, 9 months in a row you did it. But baby, hell yes. Thank you so much for that kind of support. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Cut to the chase. How do I stop it? Tell me everything you know about you and Hades.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus.
Recovered from an ancient ruin. In yours, so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged.
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs. That's when I detected it.
A faint signal.
A real
Kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source.
Shattered Titan. Hades.
So you thought it was a Titan?
I didn't know what to think. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge, but the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses.
Wayfarers each 16 months.
Up and running.
Nearly double butt baby times a moving. Thank you so much, Wayfarers.
Commanders of one anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
JP's shirt came yesterday. Fantastic. Don't forget to sign up for a shirt. JP, do you have the link for that whole thing? If someone asks. If you hit 9 months, you guys, you get a free t-shirt. So don't forget to raise your hand and say, hey, me, 9 months. I've heard enough. Why the Karja?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence.
An opportunity?
Yes. Both their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity.
Okay, cool.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
We live in a world of fallen. Besides,
just kind of buzzing through this right now.
Technical challenge, especially
the ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Next.
I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order.
Okay.
I don't need to.
Is there nothing else you've done what you can do to make up for your mistakes? Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? I've been blunt so far. Let's just keep going with the bluntness.
Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Is that really how robots work? Here's a computer
Silence.
chip. Stab it with it.
Where will you go?
When I get a new graphics card, I just go into my computer, and it's like,
elsewhere and everywhere.
That's how it works, right?
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Give me that spear, boy. Is this the lance? Craft the lance. Cool. Hi from Lima, Peru. What's up, Luca? That is cool spear. One master override removed obtains silence lance. Let me see what it looks like. Weapons, silence lance. It's purple. Recovered a powerful weapon. PSI override. Okay, we got all the overrides. Cool. Hopefully it does more damage.
I have to.
Was my old lance even there though? I don't think it is, so I can't really compare it.
Odd that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know how.
It looks badass though.
But the spire.
It looks super cool. All right, how do I get down? That's where I need my bird fill. Is there seriously no rope that I can slide down? Because that's a bummer. Or a rappel. I think I climb all the way down. Ugh. Lame. There we go. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Why are we going to the Palace of the Sun? Hades intends to use the spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines from their graves. When the time comes, Aloy must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. Let's get the super crazy awesome armor first. That's what we are going to do. What was that one? The side missions. Ancient Armory, that one. Yeesh, that one. Replace the power cell that we found. Let's do that. Super armor, I'm ready. The lance does electricity damage. That sounds cool. Nice beer glass, Huts. It's a bumbo glass. I fill it with bumbos. And bits. Bumbo's bits. If only I could make the bits look like coins. So it's like bumbos and a bunch of coins in there. Welcome, everybody. It's like a bumbo ice cube mold. All right, how do I get into this place, the bunker? I'm ready for my gift. Ready to receive thine armor. This wasn't a very good fast travel point. It's pretty far away from it, actually. Oh, I'm just recklessly jumping in. I meant to stop at that ledge, but the bush, the hanging bush, it got me. Hanging bush OP, please nerf. Here we are. Mega super armor. Super mega armor, yeah.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Huh? Oh yeah, bud. 90, 270, 360, 450, 630.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
What does that even mean, though? Like 90 degrees?
Segments of a circle.
Okay. That's fine. 90. Are we going clockwise then? So 90. 270. 360 would be up on the top again. 450 would be another 90. Right? 630 would be 270 again, right? Just before 720, like that.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Let's have a look at that armor.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Cool. Pick up the shield weaver. Tinky tinky tink. Can I put it on? Outfits. Shadow Star Wars. No, that's not it, right? Is that it? Kestrel armor will make for a good disguise. It cannot be it. Where is it? Obtain Shield Weaver outfit box. Oh. I have a lot of boxes, I think. I probably should just cracked open the boxes whenever I needed to. Yeah, look at all these boxes. I have so much stuff. So much stuff in here. Oh, the wire! That would have been nice. Whatever. Outfits, Shield Weaver. There we go. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force field. Okay, we'll try it. Pretty cool, I guess. I've got force field. I can't customize it though. I had no slots for stuff. Open all your boxes. Well, I mean, I'm pretty full on stuff right now. Let's just wait until we actually need to open the boxes. I don't know. You don't need to customize it, lol. So you're saying I shouldn't need to want to make it better? Because that's offensive. I'm very triggered. It's like saying you don't need to evolve your Pokemon. Those are fighting words. All right. Let's get to it. Palace of the Sun. What are you gonna ask for Christmas? That's not a little far away. What would I ask for Christmas? Hookers and blow. The ultimate Beyblade tournament. The best Beyblade in the world. That's what I want for Christmas. Birthday's on the 26th. Awesome. Like in 3 days, 26th? He wishes for a GTX Titan. Ah, why not a 1080? While we're at it. SLI 1080s? I already have it. Nobody can have it. Hopefully get my butt shirt by then, question mark. I gotta get in the next round, J. Reich. I'll get to it. I used to have so many Beyblades when I was a kid, back when they were full metal. Full Metal Alchemist Beyblades? All right, I'm ready. I've got my force fields. Oh, did I save it? We should probably go to that one spot that we just fast traveled to and save the game for realsies.
Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
There we go. Saved. I'm ready to go now. You looking at me funny, sir? Jerk. He's like, hi. Hi, what's up?
No, I'm awake.
Super slidey moves. So where is the spire? Is the spire here?
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Chino. So you called out weebs in your last words. Smods, gotta say, even Isaac is subject to Rule 34 anime or otherwise. Yeah, I know. We're just making a joke. It's inevitable. And I'm not even against anime. I wasn't trying to use it as like a necessarily derogative term. I'm just saying the porn. I don't get the porn thing.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A
threat.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it.
Triggered.
It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
He's
If we're to
confuzzled.
fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies.
Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Talk to Avad. No, talk to Blameless Murad. Avad, Murad, Sharad, Farquad?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Hello, hello, sir,
Do
talk
keep
to me. Hello.
appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge, the Spire. So what happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west.
This is a lie.
So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
All right, review preparations at the ridge. Review preparations at the Spire. Optional and optional. Visit both defense sites. Okay.
The enemy is here.
I guess. There's a book. Gotta read them all. Pokey books.
The gate isn't true. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you. You can't stay here. The enemy is marching on the city.
Rest before the final battle. Is that where this is taking me? I'm trying to follow these waypoints, but they just get lost like real easily. Where are they taking me? Let's go to the defense points, I guess. Why not? What is this? The ridge. Okay. Thanks for streaming, man. Sugar and I have been looking forward to some more Zero Dawn, and I needed this today. No problem, Chino. Thanks for coming out, my friend. Thanks for the donations. All right, what's the defense at the ridge? Is it good enough? Is it this?
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. More of me thicker, I suppose.
More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
She hitting on me?
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Mariah asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Need me to test one out?
Thank you, Petra.
Honest metal?
No. Just thought I was gonna be thicker. That's it. Ah, man. Ouch.
Aloy.
Oh, this guy.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it.
Not as impressive as my
Oda's
super
setting
glowy
up
armor.
Caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Caches of arms and medicine under the banners.
She didn't need to.
Maybe we can.
Don't ask me where to go.
Okay, cool.
I'm a guard, not the town.
Is that it? Is that all I needed to do there? Okay, let's review the preparations at the Spire then. Is there a fast travel point up here? No. Oh, I gotta walk. Oh.
Thank you for your service.
That guy has your hair? Teb? Walking is good for you, Huts. If only we could fast travel in real life. Have I even been up to the Spire yet? Oh, geez, that thing. I don't even know what that was. I got you. I haven't been up to the Spire yet. You know, this is probably why I'm not thicker. It's because she runs everywhere. I couldn't even run 100th of what she's been running. You know, assuming that fast traveling is just nothing but running. I think that mountain has an erection. Seems painful, seems sharp. Tra-la-la-la-la. This is fun. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, fun, 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 fun. Is there a bonfire around here somewhere? Where's this almighty spire? There it is. Found it. What's up, bruh?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The
Don't.
Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Do them right now.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Cool. Hey, so I need to go rest before the battle. You want to come rest with me? Oh, rest me?
So who are these guys?
They call themselves Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight.
This guy.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Excuse me, my eyes are up here.
But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
Roar.
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn
Roar.
right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Kick him in the other knee. All right, one last thing to check out. She's got some pretty mad hops.
Taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Grumpy old lady. She's always so goddamn grumpy. Such a grump fest. I'm mad. I'm still mad. Lots of things have made me mad today. Come on, fast travel, let's go. We're on the edge of the battle of the metal devil thing. Guy. All right, time to rest. So hard.
Karja and Shadow have machines with them. Terrible machines.
How do I get bits on iPhone? There should be a way to do it on mobile.
Boland's apartment.
Here we go.
Feels empty. Should I sleep?
Bedtime.
Finished?
Rest before the battle. Rest before the battle. No way back. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Keep saying Metal Devil, and with the tribal music, all I can hear in my head is Shikaka from Ace Ventura.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight
Can't think
like
of
this
it.
pressing on you?
Tweet me a clip or something.
How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ba-ba-bum. Skill points, +1.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
No covers, huh? Face of Extinction. This is it, you guys. Spoiler alert. If you guys are gonna play this game, turn away now. This is it. This is the big show.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Good lord. Well, rip those guys. Oh, good lord. I don't know if I can take on that many.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says!
Oh, they all run away.
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
Who the hell's that? How did he get inside?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Oh!
You have vexed me long enough.
Not this time. Will not be this day.
Why do you fight?
Keep him away.
Oh, good lord. No, I fucking died. Okay. Ready? Go. Brrr, dead. Okay. It shall not be this day. Instantly dies. I wasn't gonna let that gun go. All right, let's do this a little bit more smart.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Make a little bit more sense this time on our approach.
Accept your request.
If there was someone behind me, this motherfucker.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
You will not.
You guys are just taking it. Use your arm move. What are you doing? You're slacking hard, man. Psych.
Can't let him in close. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
I was wondering why I wasn't taking any damage, because my shield. Shield is strong. So much fire. Oh my god, that was point blank. Okay. No more fucking around, mate.
He's quick.
He's quick, but I am quicker.
Blocked again. It's giving way.
What the hell? The rubble just showed up in front of my face. That was weird.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
He's blocking like everything.
You will die on nothing.
How is he doing that? If I light him on fire, he shouldn't be able to avoid that.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
Would you stop doing that, mate? Look at these barrels. Maybe shoot that instead.
Was set.
I am chosen.
Chosen. This was not
Shut up.
meant to be.
None of this was meant to be. I hope this hurts. I don't have time for this.
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher, too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
You're fucking done, mate. No, let him live. Hell no. He chose his path. He reaped his reward.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
He can't join the Bud Hut now. I think I'll survive. Maybe. Wait, did I leave something behind? I don't have enough space for the upgrades. Okay, I can get rid of some of them. The mods. Get rid of all the mods. Purge the mods. Don't pick them back up, you dumb. Damn, went down like a bitch. Taco tap him. I don't even know what that means. Not sure if I want to know what that means. You want me to do what to his taco? Oh, I'm supposed to go down, my bad. 'Cause here I go again on my own. I don't want to be purged. It's too late. Purge the mods. Purge the mods, not purge the mod. Look at this battle, man.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
That got real close. Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, Saram cannon. Oh, come with me, cannon. Help, he's coming for me. Why can't I bring that with?
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, daddy-o. It's down. It's so down. Who's left? Who wants some? Oh, this thing's real good. This thing's real good. They're coming from the south. That's a lot of things. Oh man. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Welcome to my house. Play the music so loud. Bring him down. Oh, they're still here. They're still coming. That's it.
Lower your arm. Beware. Catch your breath and prepare.
That was awesome. That was epic. Give me that bush, baby. Now what? Defend the ridge still. It's been defended. There ain't nothing left. Oh shit, really? Point blank, baby! Oh shit. Why do I have to get to another platform? I feel pretty good at this one. So sorry, was that your face? They're getting wrecked, man. Ah, jeez. Stop moving. This is trouble. This is trouble. Stop. Oh my God, stop. You need to be done. Ouch. Huts, don't die. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Shooting too high. There we go. It's down. Now what? Done. No, we're not. Ah, no. Make it a fill while the missiles were coming in. Ain't got time for that. Is it too late? Did we mess up? Is that Hades? Does he like Mike and Ike's?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
I've got to go. I'm hurting, man. This is fine. Okay, I won't go that way then. That's a thing. They're corrupted, that's right, so I can't even make them my own. Why can't I use my, there we go. My attacks aren't really working. You know what, you guys, hang on a second. There we go. This should be better. What's going on right now? What is this? What was up with my suit? He shocked my suit or something. Watch out, Huts, those machines have robo-herps. Not the robo-herp.
Definitely awake now.
Get done. Time to go. Go back and get the gun. Nah, I'm not gonna drag a giant gun up here.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
$5 from Factory New Stream. Hey Huts, thanks for the many hours of entertainment. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Factory. Appreciate the 5 big ones, my friend. How the hell did they get that up to the top of the tower? Oh, we're screwed. Game's over. Well, that ain't good. It's gonna start eating everything. My trees. Go to the spire and stop Hades.
It must have gotten through the defenses.
Well, it's a good thing I passed out for most of this.
I have to get up there.
Better hurry up, lady. Stupid long walks.
Keep going. Keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
Easy. So no holding back.
Stupid Hades ball. What up?
Aloy! It's Aloy!
What are they doing sitting here?
You can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
Let's go! Well, supplies first, maybe? I'm full on Ridgewood. I don't even care. Let's just go. Hades is Hutz's father. All right, ball.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Call his bluff. Oh my gosh, not a Deathbringer. I've never fought one of those before.
Deathbringer right there!
I get it, lady. This ain't my first rodeo. That's a spicy meatball. Holy spicy. How do I remove those components? Oh, that's bad news. Get the Deathbringer gun, you idiot! You're walking too slowly!
Metal monstrosity is going for you.
Get back down now.
Those lasers are not coming off, dude. Am I hitting in the wrong spot right now? No, lasers, miniguns, yeah. There we go. We're getting there, slowly but surely. One of the lasers is broken. I thought it would come off, but it just breaks. There we go. What else you got? Front cannon. And a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher down. Eight minutes. Oh shit, we have a timer. Did not know about the timer. Okay. That's gonna make things a little bit more interesting here. Let's go with our sling. Not sure if that's even a good move or not.
We're running out of time.
Try to get its legs off when it shows them to me. Actually, overheat it. Absolutely, that is a good idea. I can see the heat bar now. Keep overheating it, I think, is the way to go.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
I can't fight reinforcements on top of this. Oh my god! Are you shitting me right now? Am I seriously supposed to do that? Nah, bruh, not like this, bruh. Not like this. Holy shit, man. Ain't nobody got time to make some fills, man. If I could get one of its legs off, that would be a huge victory. Tip it over. Hit it right in the exhaust. I don't know what the best weapon is to hit the exhaust pipes. Does it tell me in here? Cooling rods, weakness to all, core, weakness to all. So I don't think it really matters. So I'm hitting it. Use your left slot bow and armor piercing arrows. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I'm not sure. Weakness to all, I think that the Terra would do the most damage, honestly. But once again, if I can get a leg off, huge victory.
We're running out of time.
Yes, we are. Jeez, this thing takes forever to overheat. Got one of them. Oh God, that was a lot of cooling rods out. Only I was a little bit faster.
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Oh my Jesus. Take her down! Oh!
It's down!
Oh my God.
Time to do what you came for, Ale.
It is time.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge Hades. Zip, stab, poke. Maybe don't use a conductive poker, you know? Maybe that was a bad choice.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Suck my dick, Hades. Should have worn rubber gloves. Poke. The poke technique, I'm telling you. The only thing I had to do was poke Hades with a stick. Zulapap, poke all the robots. The robots. Oh, don't kiss me, please. You can kiss me. Yeah, hugs. He's like, dude, fucking really? Please don't hug me. Yay, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn. We didn't 100% it, but I don't think we're going to. Data integrity restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's
Tony
when my
Owl,
mother
thank you so
took
much
my
for the
face in
sub.
her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You
It's
often
me.
tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or
Hades
her?
was not the final boss.
I
Only
guess-
another Deathbringer.
I would have wanted her
Rip.
to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the
Drinks on
world.
me, boys. Thank you, Bonesley, for
Just a
another
little
5. I mean, you're ruining this soft, delicate moment. Is Gaia really judging her? You didn't have children. That's pretty sexist, Gaia.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yay. Credits time? Fantastic, you guys. I loved it. Absolutely loved the game. Hope there's another one. I thought it was really well done. I liked all of it, pretty much. Although I didn't play it for 20 hours straight, right? I think that really honestly helps me, and it keeps my focus when I'm playing the game. Some people were saying it got repetitive, but I didn't get that. Combat didn't change too much. I would like to see more depth in the combat system, more weapons, more customization of the weapons. I think that would be, ooh, You know, maybe for future gen. But other than that, fantastic game. Kyumu, 6 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub.